Good evening. Hello there, gamers. Hope you're all doing well. Let me switch the scene here. We left off at 55 bosses. So that's where we're going to pick up. But of course, we're going to start off the day with a little bit of practice before we do get into it. So let's start a new game. Where's my practice guy? There we go. Let's start off with a little bit of practice to get things underway, shall we? We are practicers. Practicers. Let's do it. Hope you're all doing great today. Thank you for tuning in. Pebbleson, thank you for the sub on Twitch. That's 2 months in a row now, man. Thank you very much. What up, Pebbleson? Hey, Dedang. Hey, Crimson Damsel. John L, Plumbus, Dilshan, Night Hunter, Nix, Sephiroth, thank you for the re-membership as well, dude. Welcome back. What's up, Night Hunter? Hey, Chris, Nadish, enjoy, Broku, Nimrod, Nanatsu. What's up, Bill? Hey, Nimrod. Raggedy Man with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Had a complete blackout in my city till a second before the stream. Ah. You see, it's actually me that controls the power. It controls the electricity. Because I went live, it came back. Isn't that something? What up, Stan? Hey, Lisa. Hey, Rambo, Introverted Dream, Druzil, Barack, Potman, Adam, Majin Kai, Isaiah. Hello. Hello there. Hey, Josh. Thank you as well, Raggedy Man, for 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it, dude. What up, Barge? I'm doing all right, Bill. How are you, man? Hey, Robin. Lost your gifted membership. That's okay, man. That's okay. You are here right now, and that's what matters most. You know this. Hey, Barbaros. Shit, man, can you lower my bill? Would that I could, dude. Would that I could. Hope you're all doing well. I know that, for most of the U.S., the big cold snap, the Arctic freeze, is finished. Yeah, obviously, it's still winter, so it's still on the colder side, but at least we're on the other side of that real cold snap that happened. That was kind of nuts. Even down here where I live, it reached below zero several times. Several times over the course of 4 days, 5 days. It's kind of a long... It was kind of a long week last week because of how cold it was. Crazy. All right, let's get our practice on. After you guys, reminder, this is practice. Right after this practice, I will get back to the main playthrough. The other playthrough is still alive. It's still going. This is just practice to kind of get the Elden Ring blood flowing. You know what I mean? Just to get warmed up. What's up, Fast Rocks? You hit hard in Illinois? Yeah. I imagine so. What up, Preston? What up, Anchor? Hey, Leela. Hey, Josh. Hey, Snowboards. I missed. Didn't miss that time. We are talking about practice, yes. We are practicers. Ouch. This is why we're practicing. What up, Majin Kai? Dr. Mystique, hello. Hey, Joe. You would do that. Oh, weird, I just got a double hit there. Oh, I just canceled his attack in phase 2. Let's heal up. No, I shouldn't have jumped that far. Failed my roll. Again, this is why we're warming up. Oh, I thought it was far enough away. Okay, dude. Okay, man. What up, Murky? What up, Muty? And I wanted to go for that. Stagger. Just let my stamina rebuild and then smack. Yeah, that was too early. This is why we warm up, folks. This is why we warm up. Majin Kai, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. What up, Grey Zombies? What up, RFI? Thanks for gifting a membership to Lisa, Majin Kai. I appreciate it, dude. All right, load game. Double big sword guy. That's just his name. It's not actually double big swords. It's just one big sword. What's up, Dean? Josh, live. Like button, smashed. Bosses, crying in fear. I like that. All right, so we left off right here. It looks like we got to go take care of Magma Worm Makar. And then we go to the academy. Let me pull up my checklist. Where's me checklist? Okay, there it is. Let's get going. What up, Joshy Trance? I missed your last stream. I watched it the other day. I can't believe a dragon killed you. It was unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, that was... You know, the crazy thing is, like, when deaths like that happen, ultimately I'm okay with it because it's like, it's a circumstance that I learn about that I know I need to avoid in the future, you know? It's a learning moment. Sure, it sucks, but, like, at least I can learn something from it, right? What's up, Dustin? Have you seen Power World? Yeah. It's all the rage right now. If I had known it was coming out sooner, I probably would have checked it out, but... yeah. I mean, it doesn't mean that there's not still time to check it out. Of course, there's still time to check it out, but... Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow I am playing a different game. I am playing Enshrouded. It is a survival game that I've been waiting for a long time. It reminds me a lot of Valheim. You guys know I'm a major Valheim fan. So I'm waiting for that game to come out. That comes out tomorrow. Enters early access tomorrow, I should say. So I'm going to be checking that out on stream tomorrow. And I hope to have you here for it. I hope to have you here for it. Agamemnon, thank you for the $2. Fart proudly. But I don't have to right now. Thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate it. I'm doing all right, Viddy. Well, how are you? Hey, Biggie. Awesome will be here. Sounds great, man. Sounds great. Now, obviously, we are in the middle of a run with this here. We'll see how today goes, but, like, if the run dies, I mean, we'll start another run after I'm done with, like, Enshrouded or something. We'll continue trying. But like I said, you know, I'm still planning on playing other games when they come out that I want to check out and whatnot, so... It's not like that wasn't part of the plan all along. Many of you guys already knew I was going to be playing that, but if it's news to you, then now you know. What new game next? Like I said, Enshrouded comes out tomorrow. As far as this run goes, you know, live or die, we'll continue, you know, we'll pick it back up after I'm done with Enshrouded, or, you know, if I have to start a new run later on, then we'll do that, you know? Majin Kai, thank you for another gifted member. To Bob. Nice. Thank you, dude. Thank you for giving one to Bob. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Gonna be playing Dragon Age tomorrow. I played AC Valhalla for 8 hours straight yesterday. It's a brilliant game. Really enjoying it. Glad you're liking it, man. Glad you're liking it. Give me the stone. But if everything goes well today, I should be able to make it to like right around 115 to 120 bosses. So we'll make some good progress today. Calling for a little bit now. Love playing your streams while drawing. Missed a couple lately, but always pop in to see progress. Nice, dude. Love the chill vibe and the patience on your end. Hey, Rafiki, thank you for joining me for it, man. If you don't mind me asking, what is it that you draw? Hey, Stefan. So there's something weird. The last couple times I've come up here, the singing bat, the siren thing, like doubles back and skips lines and stuff now. I have no idea why. It's only happened on this playthrough and the last playthrough. I'm not sure why. It's very strange. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so you just skip. Yeah. You hear that? It's not skipping now. Yeah. Oh, they just did it there too. It's so weird. I have no idea what's causing it. That's so strange. I have never heard it do that until the last couple playthroughs. Proximity, as you know, no, that doesn't add up because I do the same route up this way every single time. And it's never done that until the last two playthroughs. You're wearing the AI down? It's like putting a scratch on a record that you've played too many times. Started a profit build yesterday. Where should I go first for good incantations? Go to the round table hold and speak with the prophet there. He sells you a few basic ones. From there, you can get the lightning ones from defeating a knight on the east side of Liurnia. It's on the other side of a fight with a Tibia Mariner, if that helps. Ah. Was almost hitless until that. Okay, mag me boy down. Mag me boy down. What up, Clyde? Hey, Stu Rod. Been all over the place, to be honest, from concept art to illustrations and graphic design. Started tattooing recently, so now I'm working on some tattoo designs. Nice, that's sick. Very cool, man. Very cool. I like that. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I'm glad you enjoy my streams. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Mike. What up, Ed? Scaring bats scared the shit out of me my first time in a very different way than other FromSoft games. Yeah. It does have a creepy ambience to it. It actually adds to the area, too. How was your weekend? Very busy. Worked on a video. That video will be out tomorrow on the other channel, by the way. What up, Puck? Have a good day, Iska. Have a great day. Have the best day. But yeah, even when I'm not streaming, I am still very busy. I don't really have time off. I'm always working on something content related. Always, always. Okay, that is done. It looks like we need to go to the academy. It says here that I got the Knights Cav North. Oh, I did. I just never grabbed the Site of Grace over there. Well, this is the closest one. Let's just go here. Did you go on vacation? No. I haven't been on a vacation in... nine years? Hello, friend. Does your wifey have hobbies while you're working all the time? She plays video games and reads books as well. We have very similar hobbies. Last death was crazy? Yeah, it was, yeah. Was the last death the dragon? Yep, exclamation mark last death. Let's grab this. Hey, thanks, Jamie. Welcome back. I don't know, Altasov. That's the mystery of it, and that's why we take on the challenge and try to figure that out, right? That is the entire point of a challenge run, to figure that very question out. Matter Red, thank you for the $2. Hey Josh, good luck today. Glad you're over the sickness. I wasn't sick, but thank you. I was not sick. I appreciate the kindness though. That means a lot. Very nice of you to say. You care. Thank you, man. You like to knit? Yeah, my wife does like to occasionally crochet as well. She's very hobbyist on that side of things, and she always wants to pick up more, but then she just she ends up losing interest, and then she goes back a couple months later and does more. Hey, Winter. I'm sorry to hear that, PB. I hope things pick up for you soon, man. Josh wasn't sick, but he was down with the sickness. Yeah, I wasn't sick. I was just away for a few days working on a video. That video will be out on my other channel tomorrow. Just waiting on the thumbnail to be done now. He was watching an old stream? Hey, maybe so, man. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the kindness, though. Very nice of you. Play it safe here. You were sick a few weeks ago? No, my wife was. And then I had one day where I was feeling somewhat run down, but it never became a sickness. My wife ended up with like something similar to the flu. It was very flu-like. Obviously it wasn't confirmed. She didn't go to a doctor or anything, but something very flu-like. Do I have enough for a level? Close. Not worried about it right now. But it somehow skipped over me. I did not get the sickness. I have no idea how, but I am not upset about that. Hey, Siler. How you doing, man? BX, thank you for the $5. We believe. Take your time, me. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave the last word out of that. I think you just mean take your time. That's what I'm taking it as. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, that was actually pretty clean. I mean, I took a hit, but that finishing maneuver was pretty tight. Me as a typo, I figured as much. Thank you for the $5, dude. Have I ever played The Sinking City? I have not. That's a negative. That is a +1 boss. Must have a strong immune system. It wasn't so much so when I was younger, but I'm in a much better place these days, yeah. Do 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 do. It's a girl thing collecting hobbies. Yeah, I mean, my wife likes to just, you know, change things up and do different things at different times. I don't blame her. Changing things up kind of freshens things up a little bit, you know what I mean? Instead of doing the same old day in, day out, you know? Sorry about that, Gonzo. Hope you feel better soon, man. Sinus infections suck, dude. How old am I? 36. Hello, Moongrum. Jump attacks only because Moongrum can parry your ass. Hey, you gonna heal or what? Alright, I guess not. Once he puts the shield away, you don't have to worry about the parry anymore. What grease you apply on the sword? It's not a grease. It's a it's the Blood Flame Blade Armament. Very similar idea to a grease, just not quite a grease. Need faith for that? Yeah, like 12 faith, I think. It's very low requirement. I pressed the wrong button. Shit. God damn it, man. That's an early phase 2. That sucks. As far as Renala goes, it doesn't get worse than that. Oh my god, dude. Terrible. Yep, keep summoning, lady. Keep summoning. Show me how bad my RNG is today. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Big fan. Very cool. Alright, job's done. Very good. We are off to Caelid. Caelid. Seem a little sad. Are you good? I'm not sad. I'm good. Yeah. I mean, I was sad by that RNG, I will say.
Where did you flee, my
I was
sweet
definitely saddened by that poor phase 2 beginning.
and light appear?
No, I just think that when it comes to taking a few days off, or, you know, not a few days off, but a few days away from streaming to make a video. I just don't talk as much because I'm working, right? I'm just working away in the video. The only thing that I talk for at all is just the voiceover for the video. And so I think because of that, outside of speaking here and there with my wife and stuff, it's like, I just think my voice softens up a little bit and people interpret that as sad. Because I get that actually pretty often the first day I come back to stream after making a video. I do get that like every single week. So I think that's what it comes down to. My voice is just a little bit softer because I'm not using it as much. But I am good, I promise. I am good. What up, Screamer? Hello from the other side. What up, Unknown Weeb? And speak of the usual things, why aren't you naked? Truly a question of all time. Morgoth's a Beyblade for real? That's what I'm saying, man. Dude literally goes Beyblade mode. He does. He is a Beyblade enjoyer. He enjoys them so much he wants to cosplay as one. You died in your previous run? Yeah. Yes, there's another one. Will you play Sekiro? No. Never again. Never again. Reminder, folks, tomorrow I am playing a new game. I am playing Enshrouded. It's a survival game that's entering early access tomorrow. I've had my eye on it for a long time. I've not yet played it, and despite it being having like a beta, like a quiet type of beta going on. I didn't play it then because it was a matter of I couldn't stream it or anything because it was something that just wasn't allowed. But now that it's entering early access, I can stream it. And so that's what I'm going to be doing. Starting tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. A nice change of pace, a little bit of survival game action. Hell yeah. I'm ready. Hope you guys will be here for it. It's sick. I love survival games. Tried Power World? No, not yet anyway. What about Sekiro? Shut up, Rain! You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Screamer says, everybody do me a favor. Please. Please, please, please. Hit that like button. Besides watching, it's the best contribution you can make. That's pretty true. That is true and real. What up, Marsh? 2Tab Club, thank you for watching on both sides, dude. Oh, we can get Flame grant me strength now, guys. I think we run in, jump R2, L2, R2, and this guy should die. Oh, it does not get better than that. Oh, that was so clean. Embarrassed him. Embarrassed them. Plural. Perfect. Exactly. Your hardest boss besides Melania? Blackblade Kindred of Kaled. Very nice. No hits. True. Why did I stop here to sit? I have no purpose here. I have no purpose. Love your streams and make me want to play Elden Ring, but I know I'm not good enough. Hey, listen, Toji, listen. When I first started playing this game, it took me a couple hours to defeat the first boss, Margit. Like the first major boss of the game, Margit. It took me 2 hours. Okay? The first time I defeated Melania, it took me 14 hours. Okay? I'm not able to take on the bosses now because of some magical appearance of skill that I was born with. I'm able to play this game the way I do now because I have practiced it so much. Don't let my capabilities fool you or talk you out of taking on the challenge of this game yourself. All right? It is a wonderful experience. It is worth the gratification of getting through it. It's tough, no doubt. No doubt it's tough. I will not deny that. But I believe every bit of you can do it. You just got to do it. You just got to get out there and try. It's going to take a lot of effort. You can do it, man. If I can do it, you can too. I promise. I was not born with the capability of just raffle stomping my way through video games. It's something that I've practiced at. All the same, though, I'm glad you enjoy my streams. Always a pleasure to have you around. A pleasure to have everyone around. Very tough, but Bloodborne's harder. See, I don't agree. I found Bloodborne easier than this. The only boss I truly struggled on in Bloodborne was Ludwig. That was the only boss in the whole game that I truly struggled on. Outside of that, I took care of pretty much everything in that game in a few tries. Ludwig was the only exception to that for me. Exclamation mark last death, Blue Army. What's going on, Whitney? Elgranon comes in, says, I hate your streams, TBH. SMH in my head. What's I'm hearing about Elden Ring back-end updates or something? Yeah, I heard about that as well. Apparently they're doing some type of back-end updates or already have in preparation for the DLC. Not sure, man. How you doing, Stars? Hell yeah, Toji. That's what I like to hear, man. Tree Spear buff for Deathbirds before Golden Epitaph? Nah. I don't think it's really something I want to go out of my way for, you know? I need to go grab the other buff real quick. Godskin's buff flame grant me length. Oh. What's up, Aaron? I gotta go this way so I can grab Flame grant me strength, but I am being chased by a burb, so that's kind of scary. Oh, never mind, it's gone. I'm no longer being chased by burb. I'm glad you enjoy it, Buarki, but as you know, I will be playing more games very soon. In fact, tomorrow, just so you're aware. I'm a big enjoyer of survival games in the last few years, and one I've had my eye on for a while is entering early access tomorrow, called Enshrouded. Reminds me a lot of Valheim, so I'm really looking forward to checking it out. Oh, the fire. Alright, I'm going to go full health. We're going to run back here. We're going to grab this buff, and then we're going to bail. Did they sponsor you? No. I would tell you if they did. Oh, fudge. Don't kill me. Get up. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that was unexpected and nearly awful. I almost died. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Mild tachycardia? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, dude. Just a, you know, a small amount of heart attack there. No worries. Huh. No worries. We got Flame Grant Me Strength though. That's cool. The last couple times I've gone to grab that didn't happen. I wonder what happened differently there. I guess I would have to watch back the other moments to see. But I thought I did it the same way as I did previously, and the first one never even moved. Hey, Eugenio. Hey, Rambao. Majin Kai, thank you for gifting a membership to Whitney. I appreciate it, dude. Very nice. Thank you. The good news is, though, is after they knocked me down off the horse, they just kind of rolled away for a moment. I'm not sure if that's how they normally work, but if they had attacked again, I was dead. If they wanted to kill you, they could have. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of as well. This was just a warning. Well, I got away with it. What up, Clyde? Return to this challenge after you play the new one. Yeah. I mean, it's like I've explained. Okay, so I think a lot of people are new here when it comes, or not new in general, but newer. When I first started the Deathless runs, I explained it this way. I'm mostly doing this right now, not only to challenge myself, but also just kind of waiting for more games to come out that I want to play on stream. Enshrouded has always been something that has been planned. But when I first started doing this run, or this type of run, it happened like, what, early December or something? Or like late November, somewhere in there? I think it was late November. When I first started doing challenge runs. I explained that it'll be my fallback if nothing else is going on. And because something is coming up, that means something is going on. This will be on the back burner until I'm either done with it or I don't like it. Right? And then I'll come back to this and keep trying. It's basically like just something to kind of fall back on if there's nothing else going on, right? Might sound weird, but you have a very soothing voice. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Toji. Thanks, Jonatas. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. Thank you for the kind words. Grail is a boss? Yes. Is there a Deathbird somewhere over by Fort Height? I feel like I ran across one there not long ago. Fort Height? No. Fort Height is right here. There is no Deathbird here. There is one right here, though. Like right there. You might be thinking that it's close to a fort because Castle Morn is right there. There's one right there. And there's also one right... where is it? Right there? Yeah, right there. There's also one right there at the number 2. But yeah. I'm here regardless of what you play. I appreciate that, man. Just keep in mind, guys, that when I do play different games on stream, because the way YouTube works, it will likely have a hard time recommending the stream to you. So if you usually find my streams via recommendation, keep in mind that that's going to be something it's going to slow down on that for you. So you need to go out of your way to make sure that you come by stream tomorrow. So that way, you know, you'll be here no matter what. I would say turn on notifications, but I don't like the idea of notifications if I'm being completely honest. I don't want to be here. Never mind. I don't want to fight you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I gotta go. No, I'll be streaming Elden Ring, Ricky. Like I said, I've been talking about this almost every day for months now. It's just I've planned on playing Enshrouded for a long time, and I am not just an Elden Ring content creator. I never have been. It's just that this last couple of months, there's been nothing else out that I want to play. Just something to keep in mind. And you know what? I shouldn't be doing this because I can blood flame. But yeah, I know a lot of people that have been watching my streams the last couple of months have only seen me play Elden Ring, but I've always been, not just an Elden Ring guy. I play a lot of different games on my channel. It's a matter of perspective because I know a lot of people here are newer in general because they found me through Elden Ring challenge runs, right? No problem, I'll be here. I look forward to having you here, man. I know it can be confusing, like you find a channel and that it's only been playing one game and a lot of people think that it's going to just be that one game forever. But that's never been the case of it here. What up, Sean? Hey, Yonko, thank you for joining us. What I suggest for a samurai build? There are a lot of katanas out there, man, with a lot of different effects. You got things like ice lightning. There's a serpent bone blade that applies deadly poison. There's even a meteoric or a gravity-based katana. I would say go out there, find out the katanas, and experiment with them and see what ones you like the most. I prefer ice lightning the most. I think that one's so cool. The dragon scale blade is sick. Enjoying your back catalog now, checking out Valheim? Nice. Nice, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Algernon. Gonna check out the new Stalker game when it comes out? Of course, dude. I'm a massive Stalker fan. Yes. I will be there as soon as I possibly can. As soon as that game is playable, I am there 1000%. Chicken! Josh is a massive stalker. You guys heard it? Yeah, phrasing, I guess. So a couple years? No, they announced that the release date is September 5th this year. Granted, that could change, of course. I mean, maybe a delay happens or something, but they have an official release date. They announced it, what, just last week or the week before? Hellblade 2? Yeah, I'll be checking that out. I meant without bugs? You would be hard-pressed to find a game in the modern era without bugs. I mean, shit, even the oldest of old games have bugs. There is no perfect game out there. It simply does not exist. It's just not the nature of programming. If it's software, it has bugs. Welcome, dear customer. I know what you mean, though, like, as far as it being in a more playable state, but I don't know. I just get very excited for some games, and Stalker 2 is one of those games for me. Like, that is the #1 game for me this year. Even if it is absolutely riddled with bugs, I will try my very best to just experience the game, just because I'm such a big fan of the entire idea. Always have been. Hopefully it's not in such a bad state when it releases, but you never know. We'll see how it goes. What up, Dev? Okay, we got our Somber 5. Let's upgrade and then go grab our Somber 6. Okay. I forgot to add Grail. There we go. Oh, nice, Dev. That's sick, man.
Those half a challenge, find them well.
Thank you for joining us, Sultan. Welcome back as well. Okay, we got that. Let's level this up. Should be able to get to what, 14? Oh no, just 12. I was thinking 14. Oh, I might be able to get to 14 before I fight the Deathrite bird. Alright, let's go get our Somber 6 now. So yes, to recap, everyone, if you're just joining us, it has been a plan for a long time now to check out Enshrouded when it enters early access. If you don't know what Enshrouded is, it is a survival game entering early access tomorrow. I will be playing that live on stream. If you didn't already know, I am a big fan of survival games. I enjoy survival games immensely, especially in the last couple years since the first time I played Valheim. It really reignited the whole survival game genre to me, and I'm just really into them again. So I'll be checking that game out tomorrow live on stream and hope to have you here for it. I'll be live at the same time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Just keep in mind that because I'm going to be playing something different than what I have been lately, YouTube will likely not recommend my stream to you tomorrow. So, if you haven't already subscribed, make sure you do so, and make sure you come by the channel tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. If you don't know what time that is for you, check out the channel again this time tomorrow, 24 hours from now. YouTube.com/theJOSHfeed and Twitch.tv/theJOSHfeed as well. Do you just know where everything is in the game now, Josh? Pretty much, for the most part, yeah. Edgelord dispatched, yeah. Just beat Dark Souls 2. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah. I think a lot of people are just, like, going from Dark Souls 1 to 2 and then to 3. You'll see that Dark Souls 2 definitely stands out in the franchise in a different way. But I don't think it's an inherently bad game. I think it's a decent Souls-like. I would say Dark Souls 2 is better than pretty much every other non-From Software Souls-like except maybe Lies of P. You know? Just looked up Enshrouded. Looks pretty sick. Yeah, man. If you guys enjoy survival games even a little bit, or if you've just never checked one out, you should come by tomorrow and check it out with me. There's a good chance you'll like it. A lot of people don't give games like that a chance because they're just not aware of what that type of game is. But I promise you, man, it's a lot more interesting than people give it credit for. And if you enjoy survival games in general, then think of something similar to Valheim, because that's what we're getting tomorrow with Enshrouded. It's something pretty similar to Valheim. I'm pretty excited about that premise. Ever played Noida? I have. That's a fun game. Hard as shit, but fun. Alright, I can get my weapon to plus 13 now. Sounds great, Anchor. Played Valheim in beta, best survival experience ever. It is definitely top-notch survival gameplay, yeah. It is really good. Ouch. Mom says Christ wouldn't want me playing Enshrouded. And that makes me think of Waterboy. Is that like a Waterboy reference? Oh my god. Come on, bro. My mama says... That guy has a lot of health. That guy's over there celebrating something. Yo, Billy, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it a lot. Your thoughts on Power World? Power World is a lot of fun. I haven't played it myself, but it looks interesting. Honestly, I had no idea it was even a game that was coming out. Otherwise, I would have checked it out already. Maybe it's something we can check out on in the future at some point. There's some things like I couldn't watch or listen to in the name of Jesus with strict religious parents is far too many and random. Yeah, it's pretty... I don't want to say overly common thing in America, but it's certainly not uncommon. Oops. Wrong thing. Bye. Okay. Your voice reminds me of Kermit's voice. Nice. Nice, I like that.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
All right. Time to start clearing bosses in Caelid. Damn, that literally was Kermit. Kermit or Ray Romano. Honestly, I think you could use them interchangeably and not many people will be able to tell the difference. Ow. Stop stabbing me. I think that's everyone here, except for you. Get down here. Come here. I didn't mean to drink the juice, but it doesn't matter. I won't be using the special attack on this fight anyway. I forgot to equip Flame Grant Me Strength, by the way. Someone remind me after this fight to equip Flame Grant Me Strength, please. Should get a stagger here. But I don't need it. What talismans am I using? Green Turtle and Warrior Jar Shard. Yep, that one. Warrior Jar Shard. Hello there, first time here. How's the stream going? Yeah, I can tell it's your first time here by the idea that you've been here before. Yeah. What up, Centipede? All right, Flame grant me strength. Flame grant me strength. This is your second time? Damn, second time here in your mod already? Tight. Good job. Get the Golden War Ash of War 2? Yeah, I've already got it. Okay, bud. Okay, dude. Matt, thank you for the $2. Press B if this is the run. B? Oops. I killed Radon? Not yet, Insulin. What's up, Hawkwind? You plan a run on Hellblade 2? It looks like an acid trip. Yeah, I'll be playing that when it releases. Absolutely. Matt, thank you for the $2, man. What up, Sason? Smashed. All right. First, we do a little drinking. Then, we do a little golden vowing. Then, we do a little blood flaming. And then we do a little flaming grant me strengthing. Then we drink the blue juice. We equip the knives. I have the wrong sword in my hands. Mother bitch. It didn't work. Oh, there's... But the wrong ones. I never grabbed the crystal darts. Okay. My bad. My bad. I never grabbed the crystal darts, guys. That's my mistake. I was very confused there. Also, that very moment right there was proof that they have slightly different speeds on their ground pounds. They went up at the same time, but they came down at slightly different times. If that's not the proof enough, then I don't know what is. See that? Different frame timing again. Yep. Frame trapped. Ouch. Shit, man. Ow. Alright, well, I completely forgot to get the crystal darts over in Liurnia, apparently, but it's fine because I lived. Doesn't matter how we get through the bosses, just as long as we do. Also, let me count the putrid avatar of West Caelid. There we go. Okay. Switched from gamepad to mouse and keyboard temporarily, used the shift attack and did a backflip. I've not seen this or used this on a gamepad. Have I been missing out on much not using this attack on mouse and keyboard? Court Richards, what are you talking about the backflip? Are you talking about with this sword specifically? You talking about like this attack here? I'm not sure what you mean by backflip otherwise. It is an Ash of War on this weapon specifically, if that's what you're asking. The controls you use doesn't matter. The Ash of War is all the same on no matter what the control is. Crystal Darts work on Crucible Knight Duo? Nope. Hey, Omar. Yeah, I love Elden Ring too, but it's definitely nice to change it up and check out some new stuff too, you know? Hell yeah. Running dual curved swords. Yeah, this sword specifically is called Bloodhound's Fang. This is the Ash of War that comes with this weapon. It's not something that comes on other curved swords, at least by default. Any tips for Melania? Depending on the size of your weapon, make sure you're attacking at the right moment. If you're using a heavier weapon, you can attack her a lot more because it'll actually overwhelm her and cancel her attack combos a lot of the time. It's not universal, but with a little experimentation, you can figure out what ones work there. If you're using a lighter weapon, then, you know, you pretty much have to just wait for her combos to be finished to attack her then. Outside of that, watch a video on how to dodge waterfowl. That'll help you out too. I would explain, but it's like, I have no way of currently visualizing how to dodge it to you, so just explaining it via word of mouth is not going to be sufficient. Novanus, hello. I'm down for experimenting and overwhelming Melania. Oh boy. What up, Killjoy? That did not kill the guy. Don't do it! Oh my god. That like, just one single note is all it takes to alert everyone here. Terrible. One singular note. This guy's got the sneezes or something. Yeah. Boing, boing. False Jest. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you for the bits, dude. Very kind. How's your weekend? It was busy. Worked on a video. How are you? How have you been? Boing, boing. Okay, is our visual indicator when you can level up. When you sit at a site of grace, you'll see the level up icon. I think we'll have a highlighted dot on the right side of it. Also, you can go to your status, and on top left, you see where it says level. Underneath it, it says runes held, and then underneath that, runes needed. Runes needed is how many runes you need for the next level up. So that'll give you an indicator as well. False Jest, thank you for the 5. The $5. Your cloak needs a dry cleaning, brother. You're right, it does. It's a little bloody. It's a little bloody at this point. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it a lot. No problem, Kool-Aid bro. Thanks for joining me. Oh, get the hell out of here, dude. No way. He went for a 4th one as well. Unbelievable. What? 5? Six? What? My man has the zoomies. Oh my god. My man had unprecedented levels of zoomies. Alright, that was kind of tight. Okay, man, listen, I have fought a lot of magma worms in my time, but never once have I seen one have the zoomies to that level before. My man was straight zooming. He stays zooming. What the hell, dude? I've seen him do, you know, 3 times in a row plenty of times. Even the rare 4. But 5 and 6? My god. Cancel the coffee to the worm, yeah. Man had too much caffeine this morning. I've heard from friends that Gargoyle's Twin Blade is broken with a strength bleed build. Is that true? I can't say. I've not ever built it that way before. I would say I have to imagine that Eleanor's Pole Blade is still better for bleed, though. But I guess that's an option if you would rather build strength with a Twin Blade. But Eleanor's Pole Blade just has bleed built right into it, so I just feel like that's better if you want the bleed part of that with still a Twin Blade. Both Jen and Elgranon are correct, Rye. Gravity and Blackblade Kindred are my #1 killers. Well, I mean, yeah, OD20. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. It sounds straightforward. You just build up strength, put a Bleed Ash of War on it, and then boom, you're good, right? But it's like, if you really want to build strength and use a Twin Blade, I could see that being like a thing. But like, I feel like that's only worth doing if you just want something that is different as far as that weapon class goes, you know? Much like using Godslayer Greatsword scales on dexterity instead of strength for most other colossal weapons, right? Very similar to that premise. It's just quote-unquote exotic for that specific weapon class. I just don't really see why you would do that over Eleanor's Pole Blade. I just feel like having, like, you know, Blood Flame directly built into your weapon is a better go. Again, not saying it's bad. Not saying it's, you know, not unique, because it certainly is. What date are you streaming until? I have no idea, man. You know me, Devanus. I don't really plan too far in the future, man. I just do things off the cuff as I'm feeling. What's my number one PvP weapon? I do not PvP, so I don't really have one. I find PvP in this game to be lackluster. Not my jam. We do a little buffing. Interesting if I had dedicated servers, but peer-to-peer is absolute garbage. Yeah, I'd be more interested if it was dedicated as well. Frenzied Duelist got 3-shot. You like DS2 PvP? I mean, I liked it more than Elden Ring. But it's not something that I spent more than a couple hours playing, I'll say that. What's up, Osnos? Have you ever tried PvP? Yeah. I wouldn't have the opinion on it I do if I didn't try it, you know? I always, like, I don't like to give my takes on something unless I've actually experienced it in some way. That was a big bleed. What is PvP? Player versus player. This guy is so weak to bleed, it's insane. Okay. His skin is literally rotting away. It's no wonder. That is true. It does add up. Hey, thanks, Sason. Try to check if I leveled up this weapon to 14 already or not. Can't remember if I did. I think it's plus 12 right now. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Well, let me see if it has any more levels, just for fun. Just for funsies. Nope. Okay. Might as well kill a deathrite bird. Do 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 do. Gotta change it to nighttime. It's already dead, Konstantinos. Greyold is dead. Sir, please get off the tree. Dude, you can do it, I swear. You can do it, I promise you. Just work your way out. There you go. There you go, big dog. Good job. Man is 1 HP. Hello? Can't believe I just got staggered there. Deathrite bird. Is that the bird that killed Josh last time? It has killed me before, but not last time, no. The one that killed me last time is in the mountaintops. Why changing night sometimes doesn't work in the case of bell-bearing bosses? It's because you just need to speak to the NPC real quick and then sit at the site of grace again, and that should go away. When I say 1 HP, BD Gray, I mean that it is 1 hit. I could hit it with literally anything and it'll die in that moment. No way. The blood flame bleed build up just killed the horse right at the last second. That was funny. It's always funny when that happens. Share what the buffs are. I have strength and dex in my Flask of Wondrous Physic. And then I have Flame Grant Me Strength, Blood Flame Blade, and Golden Vow. Where have you been? Me missed you. I took my usual few days to make a video, White Witch. What's my favorite Ariana Grande song? I'll be honest, I could listen to an Ariana Grande song and wouldn't even know that it's her. I have no idea what her music sounds like. No idea, man. I would be that guy that would listen to it and be like, is this Lady Gaga or something? Like, that would be me. Take that, thank you. Favorite Chief Keef song? No idea. Not sure I've ever heard him. Does Flame Grant Me Strength do anything for Blood Flame? Not Blood Flame specifically, but the damage overall of it adds 20% extra damage to my physical damage. I don't think it does anything for Blood Flame specifically, but I don't use Blood Flame for its damage. I use it to get a lot faster bleed buildup. The actual damage on the Blood Flame, I don't care. What's up, Brenless? There we go. Yeah, Deathrite birds always carry that risk of just kind of being weird and end up dying to them just because of how they work. You have to really focus on them to make sure that goes well, you know? Makes sense. Just didn't know if there was a cool hidden tech with those two. Nope, not that I know of anyway. I just use it specifically for the additional bleed buildup, that's all. A little bit of blood. Let's see. Don't have the juice, so we do a little bit of this. I'm also got a blood flame blade, but I'm not going to... Oh, you know what? I forgot I have the blue juice. Yeah, we'll just do this. Just to see how much damage I do. White Witch, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for becoming a member, White Witch. Sock'em boppers. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would do it again, but he didn't. I use an Electro Voice RE20 Shinobi. Guido, thank you for the 690 euros. Nice, dude. Nice. Can I get a nice in the chat? There's a mighty nice number right there. Nice. We did indeed see it last time. It truly was an honor. Thank you, Guido. What up, Justin? Usat staff. I won't be using it, Itachi. There's no point in grabbing it. I know it's there. But much like, you know, the death roots and stuff like that, there's no point in grabbing it if I'm never going to use it. It's just a waste of time. A few seconds that I would rather just start walking towards the next boss, you know? Let's grab this because I missed it previously. You know what's amazing, guys? You know what's incredible? I have not asked people to hop over on the YouTube side of the streams at all yet today either. And there's still 110 people watching on Twitch right now as well, on top of the 750 that we have on YouTube right now. Thank you all so much for tuning into my content. Hope you enjoy your stay. It means a hell of a lot to have you here. Thank you for tuning in. We do be twitching. I like it, Matt. Who teleports those damn giant iron balls? I actually don't know. What's the lore behind that? Anyone know? Any knowers? Because I don't know. When do you think Baldur's Gate 4 will come out? I don't know if Larian's even working on Baldur's Gate 4. Didn't Sven say that they're going to work on one of their older IPs? Like maybe Divinity? Either way, I would say it's probably at least 5 years from now. If not more. Another 20 years, could you imagine? 20 years from now, we get Baldur's Gate 4. That's just the way it has to be now. One Baldur's Gate game per 2 decades. Them's the rules. Josh, the last streamer on the internet resisting Pal World. I'm not really resisting it. It's just something that wasn't part of my plan to begin with. You know? I'm not playing it because it's just I don't have the time for it right now. I've already dedicated myself to playing Enshrouded tomorrow when that enters early access. That's a game I've been looking forward to for months. Months and months. Actually, probably close to a year now, right? I have to imagine right around a year now. Cryo, give me a moment. I'll show you my stats once I am able to do so. All right, here you go, Cryo. How big is the studio? Larian? I mean, Larian now, because of Baldur's Gate 3, is, I'm sure they're gonna, you know, put a lot of that funding that they earned towards, you know, employment and whatnot. I saw that just on PC sales alone, they made like $600 million. That's just PC. That's not counting PlayStation and Xbox. And that's also not including the early access sales. That was just PC sales since launch, or at least that's what the article said. I know that seems extravagant, but that's just what the article said, so it seems nuts. Seems nuts, dude. Iceman, thank you for the $5 supporting your streams, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. I tried to use that to dodge, but it didn't work out so well, did it? Oh my god. Stamina, please. Stamina, please. What's your equipment? The main equipment that matters here is the Bloodhound Fang, which is a large curved sword that you get in Limgrave from fighting a Bloodhound Knight inside of an Everjail. But I am using Bloodhound's Fang, Sacred Morning Star, and then a longsword I'm not actually using for anything outside of Golden Vow, which is an Ash of War. I put it on there myself, and then the Finger Seal, which is just for casting basic spells, incantations. Then I've got Green Turtle Talisman and Warrior Jar Shard. The main thing, though, is this sword right here. That fight was a little messy. A little bit. But I've had worse. What up, Omar? You're waiting for an Enshrouded 2? Nice, Reborn. Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow. No armor? I mean, I've got the basic Vanguard chest piece on. Nothing more than that. What's up, kitty mommy? Larian should remake old games of the Divinity series. I think because of the nature of their games, I don't think they need to remake them. I think they're better off moving forward with new ideas. While their games, like, they do have a few games that are obviously a little older, you know, over a decade and whatnot. I don't think it's necessary to remake them. I think they still stand up to the test of time just fine.
What has been and how can I? Have a say.
Hey, Cactuar. Starfield and Forspoken, they're both shitty games. I mean, I don't think they're in the same category of games at all. I don't think Starfield and Forspoken should even be uttered in the same sentence as far as quality goes. Starfield is an infinitely better game. I just casted that on the wrong weapon. Mother bitch. GG. I am the bell-bearing slayer. I like that. You like Altus Plateau? It is nice there, Moomanak, I agree. Holy doggo. What do you think about From Software's new IP leak, Spellbound? I mean, what's there to say? It's a From Software game. I am such a From Software simp at this point that they could release saran-wrapped garbage. And I'd be like, yeah, I'll play that game. Granted, I might not like it, but it's from Software, so there's a good chance I'll enjoy it, you know? Anything they put out, I will give a good try. What's up, Mythic Blue? How you doing? 155, Boss Kyle. As far as Spellbound goes, if they are releasing a game that is revolving around magic, I would absolutely still try it. That's not going to stop me from playing their games by any means. It might not incentivize it further either, but it's certainly not going to push me away. No, that was before Millennia. Should I play Lies of P or AC6 for my next game? I would say try AC6. I think it's something that a lot of people think that From Software can only make one type of game and it be good. And with Armored Core, I've always felt the opposite way. Armored Core has always been good. It's just a lot of people are only recently discovering it. And I think that's something that everyone should give a go. Armored Core is amazing. Always has been. I hate that missed. Oh my god, stop it, dude. Oh, you got one more in you? No? Favorite boss? Moog. I enjoy fighting Moog. Alright, let's see. We gotta get Commander O'Neill. Only because I've watched you play Tears of the Kingdom with much interest, I wonder if you're considering a gander with Pal World. Didn't like very much at first, but over time, streamers make it appealing to watch. Your thoughts, if any? Kitty Mommy, I have no plans right now. Doesn't mean I won't check it out in the future. But tomorrow, I am playing a different type of survival game. I am a survival game enjoyer. A game coming out tomorrow called Enshrouded that reminds me a lot of Valheim. So I'm going to be checking that out on stream tomorrow. Should be interesting. Ouch, I forgot that he was charging that. My mistake there, brother. My mistake. Okay. GG. Commander O'Neill. I also forgot to get the Cemetery Shade down here. Let's go get that. Looking forward to the Fallout series. If you're talking about the television show, I'm not looking forward to it, but I will check it out. I'm generally not a TV guy, but if it goes well, I'll definitely watch it. Give the first couple episodes a go, see how I like it. But if it sucks, then it's no lost love, you know? Doesn't hurt my feelings any. It's just TV. It's not like it's a video game. How long do these attempts usually run? If it's a successful attempt and runs the full way through, it'll take between like 12 and 14 hours, usually. Now we're burning through these fights right now, yeah. How much customization is there in Armored Core 6? The answer to that is yes. Imagine a mech. Okay? Imagine any mech that you want to imagine in the game. You can take every single part and change it to something else. Every single part. You can even change the colors of every single part. You can even make your own custom decals for every single part. Armored Core's customization has always been insane. It's always been very high. You can change the chest, you can change the legs, you can change the arms, you can change the head, you can change the fire control system, you can change the boosters, you can change the generators. You can change it all, dude. You can change the left-hand weapon, you can change the right-hand weapon, you can change both shoulder weapons, both right and left. The answer is yes. Do you do this run on full stream or do you take a break? My runs usually are broken up into 3 streams. Like that is a successful run would be broken up into 3 streams. Okay, clean rot night time. Scary fight. Yeah, Cemetery Shades can be terrifying, man. I saw that I was able to basically tank a few hits and a bleed, so I just kind of killed it. You try and call out the next boss as you go. Right now I'm heading to Clean Rot Nights. Just like I said, Cemetery Shade was the previous one, and Commander O'Neill was the one before that. I did before you even asked that. How many different bosses are there if you don't include the repeating ones? If I had to guess, probably around like 40-ish. Yeah, probably around like 40, which is still more than any other From Software game. Definitely between the range of 35 and 45. Which again, a lot of people bash this game because it does have a lot of repeated bosses, but I don't think they count the idea that that's still more unique bosses than any of their other games. And shit, that's almost twice the count of Dark Souls 3 bosses, you know? Bloodborne or DS3, which one? They're both great games. I like Bloodborne a little more, but they're both excellent. Alright, that's Clean Rotten Night dead. Alright, it's time for the scary shit. It's time to go to the northeast. Oh boy. No, bosses with different weapons would absolutely be considered like a different archetype. Like, having the Crucible Knight with a spear is still a Crucible Knight, sure, but that is a very different moveset than the Crucible Knight with the sword and shield, right? Like, you cannot count the 2 types of Crucible Knights as one singular boss. No way. They're extremely different in how they work from one another. They even use different incantations. One uses the, you know, the tail and then flies with the wings. The other one flies up and crash lands at your feet with the spear, and also uses the... one has the shoulder charge, one has the horn on the hand. So I would say separating them by sword and shield is a legitimate thing to do. They're about as different from one another as the god skins are, which also have very different moves because they have very different weapons and use different incantations. The Black Blade Kindreds are also very different from one another. One has a twin blade and a axe, the other has a sword and a halberd. Yes, they are the same creature, but they are a very different moveset. Extremely different. So those would also, in my eyes, be considered two separate bosses. Whoa. What was that stutter? Why am I stuttering so much in this game right now? The hell just happened? None of that. Yeah, this is the Bloodhound Fang, like Screamer said. Okay, before I fight this boss, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I have to pee. Can I get some nices in the chat for being level 69? Nice, dude. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. We are back, and this is where the scary dungeons begin. Oh, baby. Hello, Rune Bear. Right about the moves, I was looking more to the art side of the game. Here's the thing even further beyond that, Rainbow. Crucible Knights that wield the sword and shield and the spear, they actually have different armor sets as well. One of them has the Crucible Axe set, and the other one has the Crucible Tree sets. And they do have a very different look from one another if you look at them. I'm going to wait for this guy to circle around again before we get started on him. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Brad, thank you for 10 months of membership. Congrats on the no spill run. Heard you didn't spill any pee on the floor while peeing 6 feet away from the toilet. Yeah, dude, I got those insanely strong pelvic muscles. You know what I mean? I'm a straight shooter. You dig? Thanks for 10 months, man. No, Josh, that image? Yo, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Straight shooter that arcs in? No. Nope. Straight shot. I completely pulverized the ceramic. Kai, thank you for 23 months. Oh, look, I got one of those. Thanks for 23, dude. I fight Radon yet? Not yet. I think a face cam would boost your content a lot. No, I used to use one. I actually get more viewership now without one on. What's that tell you? No, but I used to stream exclusively on Twitch for almost 6 years. Used a face camera for 99.9% of those streams, and it was what it was. It was still overall successful. But then I moved to YouTube, and I just recently started streaming again on Twitch a couple months ago. I simulcast on both sides now. I've always been a lot more successful with no camera. It's wild to me. Yeah, I mean, there's some very successful channels out there in general that have never used a camera. Having a camera is not mandatory to be successful when it comes to content creation. Ouch. Ouch. Cactuar with 14 months. No camera means naked streams. True. That's true and real. Thanks for 14, man. You're not ugly. You're just different. I just consider it, a lot of people have an idea of what they like in a stream, and that idea is not always the same as the next guy, right? Some people will watch only streams with a camera. Some people will only watch streams without a camera. And then there's some people that'll watch both. Dead Space 2 and 3 you definitely don't recommend. When did I say that? I've never said that. I would recommend them. Especially 2. 3 is a fine game. It's just, it doesn't fit the idea of Dead Space so much, but it does continue the story. But I have never not recommended them. Algernon with 20 months. Dobby cam when? No. No cam. Not even for Dobby. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Dobby's actually pretty camera shy too. Whenever I try to take a picture of him, if he notices that I'm trying to take a photo, he like slinks away. He's weird about it as well. But Dead Space 2 itself is a wonderful sequel to the first game. Very, very good. 3, it's really only Dead Space by name. The gameplay overall is a lot more action-oriented rather than, you know, thriller/horror. But it does continue the story all the same, and, you know, you still play as Isaac Clarke and stuff, so that's cool. I think it's a decent action game all the same. But the first 2 for Dead Space are must-plays. 3 is only if you really like the first 2. Just forgive it for its sins. Don't fly. Thank you. All right. A certain pew pew, Night City. Pew pew pew. Dead Space kind of similar to Resident Evil. It's like a survival horror game, yeah. With small puzzles, its own storyline, all that. Same base idea. I would definitely consider it Resident Evil inspired. All right, wish me luck. I like Skyrim, yeah. I like Skyrim. This dude sure do be jumping. Okay, Putrid Avatar. And now it's time for the scariest fight in the playthrough for me. OG Dead Space still looks great. Yeah. You know, I'm a big Dead Space fan, as you guys know. Specifically Dead Space 1. It just, like, that game altered my view on sci-fi horror stuff. Like that's how much I appreciated that game when it came out. And so I was very much so of the opinion that it did not need a remake. But when I played the remake, man, I was simply blown away. That remake is so good. The visuals are incredible. The audio is incredible. The fact that they stayed true to so much of it, but improved on things that needed improving, it is just cream of the crop remake action, dude. It doesn't get better than that. Come on over. There you go, bud. He just killed something behind me. Hey, don't walk away. What? The elevation screwed that so bad. How'd that miss? Too early again. Okay, this is good. Good headshot. I think I was close to a stagger, but just lost that, I'm pretty sure. Come on, dude. Oh, this terrain is so bad, man. Terrible. Man just got extra elevation because of that. That was so weird. Beauty. So the big thing there was because of this thing right here, he jumped up on top of this, so it actually gave him, I swear, and I don't know why it's like this, but when he goes higher up in the sky, because of the way it lands, it'll land a certain distance and then it'll continue to like fall down. It gives him extra damage frames. I swear it does. I swear it does. And I don't really understand why it's like that. I hate it. The more air he gets, the more frames he seems to get, and I don't know why. But hey, we got through it. Told you had that fight, you did. We got him. Black Blade Kindred is dead. It is dead. All right, it's time for Radon. Let's go. Radaniel. You made that attack on purpose because you knew it would break his poise? Yeah. I play this game a lot, so I just have a pretty deep understanding of when to expect staggers. That's why I said I was very close to one, but then it flew away, so it kind of rebuilt its the hidden poise meter. So I didn't get one earlier, but then I got one at the end. Can you bait him over to a different spot? I can bait him over to the other side, but then I risk a lot of random vulgar militia enemies jumping into the fight. I lure him over there because it's a lot further away from all the other enemies. The other side is a little flatter. It's still kind of messy, but it is a little flatter. But the reality is there's more enemies over there. And even if I went over and cleared them, it would be a matter of some enemies do patrol around and might be able to get within the range. And I just find that tedious. I'd rather just get the fight going. It's not worth that extra effort for the slightly flatter area. It's really not much better than what I just had.
What now? We must.
First run of the game and I've tracked all my attempts, but that one has taken me the most. Yeah, that boss fight is rough, man. That's the one that has definitely ended my runs the most as far as any one boss goes. I have before Rainbow. I'll be tackling that here in a little while. Have you considered chocolates or candies? Perhaps you have more in common than you think. Yeah, we just bring them over a bouquet of roses, dude. Here, dude. Have some flowers. This is so boring. Can you play Uncharted 4? Why don't you go watch some Uncharted 4 videos, my guy? Thoughts? I hate that attack so much. How does that miss? Qua? I don't understand how that missed. Okay. Okay. This is the boss you hate most, DM? I used to not enjoy it, but I've grown to like it more and more just because it's like, it's the spectacle of it, you know? The spectacle of it is definitely cool to me. Where the hell am I? Okay. Favorite Soulsborne boss fight? Out of all the games, I don't really know. It's pretty broad. Pretty broad. I do enjoy the fight with Ludwig. In Elden Ring, I enjoy Moog. Moog's phase 2 transition and then growing the black wings. Like, that whole phase transfer is so cool to me. I love it. And the way he grows the wings and then just starts soaring around for a moment, dude, that's so sick. I love it. The music in the moment as well, holy. This also might be weird, guys, but I've actually really grown to like Rykard. I know Rykard is a gimmick fight. You're intended to fight him with that spear, and it's just meant to be a spectacle around that spear, specifically in that moment. But I've really grown to like that boss a lot. As far as gimmick fights goes, I think that's the one that From Software has done best so far. Yes, this can be garbage for, you know, different like challenges and stuff, yeah. I do agree. But fighting it how you're supposed to fight it, I do enjoy it a lot. I think that's so dope. Hey Dano, how you doing? Okay. Time for a very high scaling putrid tree spirit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go. He's gonna explode. Ah. It's got a huge combo there. It's close to a stagger. Ah, never mind. I have nowhere to go! Alright, never mind. I had somewhere to go. It's fine. Jeej. I do enjoy going hitless against those guys. That is fun. That is a good time. Next up is Crucible Knights and Misbegotten Warrior Duo. What up, Joey? So yes, you ruined me. I'm the one that just started playing from last stream. Hey, I remember you. Welcome back. I've been getting absolutely wrecked by the stupid moon lady. This is harder than Dark Souls 3. Oh, you're talking Renala. The old moon mommy, huh? Moon mommy. Oh, sure. Go hitless against the boss that spanked me harder than Radon. How can you trigger Radon? By going to Altus Plateau and using a Site of Grace up there. Or starting Ronnie's quest. Both work. Is Mimic Tier allowed? Summons in general are allowed, but I will not be using them regardless. I do, Hawkwind. It is a nice feel. As someone that, you know, grew up always being kind of the odd one out in a lot of ways,
For I am no longer. I have a task.
it is nice.
May we meet it. It's may we meet it.
What's up, your neighbor? How you doing? Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget sure is. Oh, I missed it. Ah, no stamina. Nice. Okay, time to go get the Godskin Apostle. Gotta fight gravity on the way. Let's go. Come with me. Come with me. Why'd you change build? Just to see how it would go. Will there be an Elden Ring 2? If there is, I wouldn't imagine for a while. But I imagine that they'll want to go with something original. They do like making original experiences, so I expect that to happen first and foremost. BBK not first? BBK's already dead. You must have missed it. What up, Chris? I remember last time I was here, I wanted to kill this guy from range. So let's work on that. Oh, I forgot they bleed. Night Hunter, thank you for the 2222 Belgian. Half the run is done. True. Half the run is indeed down. Thank you for the 2222 Belgian. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay. I'm also attempting this run. Farthest I've gotten is the Dragonkin in the Lake of Rot. Nice. Nice, dude. Well, good luck on your runs, man. Okay, more gravity on the way. Let's do it. Nope, one of them fell. Two, three. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. If I had two-handed the weapon properly, I wouldn't have had to do the extra bit of damage there, but it's fine. It's a-okay. Would you stream Power World if this challenge had been done, you think? No. There is no circumstance in which I would have streamed it because I didn't even know the game existed. I didn't know about it until 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So there's just no circumstance that I would have been able to stream it because I would not have known about it. I am playing a different game tomorrow, though, guys. Reminder, I am playing Enshrouded. This is a game that I've been talking about for almost the entirety of the last year. Looking forward to giving it a try tomorrow on stream. It is a survival game that reminds me a lot of Valheim, so I'm very excited about it. Very excited about it. It'd be cool to have you here. If you did not know, I do indeed play a lot more than just Elden Ring. Ouch. If you didn't know, now you do. Right? Same time for the stream. Yep, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Ooh, that bleed. Da, 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 na, na. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, da, da. Da, 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 na, na. Da, 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 da. Oh, I missed. Dun 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. That's a banger tune, man. And a fun boss fight. Ba, 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 ba. Can we get some clappers in the chat, guys? We've officially finished Caelid, one of the hardest segments of the entire game. We are looking good. We are looking good today. Hell yeah. We are looking gorgeous. It's time to go to Altus Plateau. Let's go. Come with me. Let's do it. You agree, Sekiro, best combat? It's satisfying, but best? No. I much prefer the basic Dark Souls style combat much more. There's just a lot more to it overall. It's more than just deflecting and counterattacking and then like jumping at the right moment. It's all of that, plus all the spells you get, plus the idea of different combos with different types of weapons. It is just way more interesting. There's so much more to it. It's good combat, but extremely low range to combat. Runak. Any recommendations for an intelligence / dex build? Trying in for the first time on a 15th playthrough? Yo, intelligence, dex? You definitely got to go for Wing of Estelle. My god. No second guesses, Wing of Estelle. Level up. I think the highest scaling stat on it is int, right? Either way, int or dex, just level the hell out of it and then just use the L2 on it, the Ash of War, and watch things melt around you. Watch things absolutely just fall apart. I'm looking forward to Avowed as well. This run is just going to go on the shelf for a while, right? You'll come back to it sometime? Yes. Yes. Are big on RE4? I do enjoy Resident Evil, yeah. I thought the remake was excellent. I am of the opinion that the Resident Evil games between 5, 6, and Raccoon City are not good, though. If they actually choose to remake 5, I'm going to be very skeptical on that. That was the, you know, they kind of went co-op mode there, and it was much more action-oriented than it was survival horror. And I just really, like, a lot of people bash on Dead Space 3 and say that, you know, like it ruined the franchise, blah, blah, blah. That's how I feel about Resident Evil 5 when it comes to Resident Evil in general. And then 6 and Raccoon City were absolute travesties. They had no right being called Resident Evil at all. Resident Evil 5 is to Resident Evil series or franchise as Dead Space 3 is to the Dead Space franchise, for sure. just as bad. Just as guilty of the same things, but worse in my eyes. More like Holiday Inn guest evil. Oh my god. That's not to say, like, I'm not taking it away from anyone that does enjoy it. If you enjoy it, cool, man. I'm always happy when people enjoy certain games, you know, whether I enjoy them or not. I just think that for what Resident Evil is, them moving more towards the action and away from the whole survival horror idea really upset me. Let's agree that Sekiro was the hardest From Software game so far. I don't agree with that either.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I don't agree with that either, man. I'm sorry. It has hard moments, but again, I struggled with Elden Ring more personally.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
I found Sekiro a lot simpler because of the idea of almost instantaneous deflection. You press the button, it's almost one-to-one, where you don't have to worry about the animation nearly as much as you do, say, parrying in this, right? So that same idea, just deflecting. Granted, it's a different type of combat, but like, I just found survivability to be that much simpler because it was so instantaneous. Much like Lies of P. I found Lies of P largely the same because of that. Difficulty is indeed subjective, yeah. And when it comes to deflecting or parrying based on an instant button press, I am much better at that than the delay, say, that Dark Souls or Elden Ring has. Granted, I've gotten a lot better at it since practicing it, but the instantaneous thing is just so much simpler to me. Oh, the RE2 remake was glorious. Yeah, that remake was excellent. Pairing harder in Lies of P or Sekiro? I found it harder in Lies of P than Sekiro. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what are we doing here? We gotta go up here, grab the golden seed in the map, then go grab the tier. Then we gotta go grab a whole bunch of other sites of grace and golden seeds. Let's go. Once we get all that situated, we'll start killing more bosses. More bosses. Combat in Sekiro is very different. Not surprising that it's easier for some and harder than others. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. And that's why I like to share my side of it too, because a lot of people do find it more difficult, whereas I just don't. Which, you know, that's the beauty of stuff like this, man. Like, different combat systems just work differently for different people. I think that's cool as shit. Okay. Oh, I made that. Nice. That makes my life a little easier. What would the scariest boss in Altus Plateau be? Probably Wormface, to be honest. I mean, Lanceaxe is a thing as well. Lanceaxe definitely has the most health and definitely has a big threat to it. But I'm more afraid of Wormface.
Are you here as a customer?
Deathblight's scary, man. Deathblight scary. Speaking of letting people enjoy things, I just bought the premium battle pass in D4. Nice, man. That's all you, buddy. It's all you. You know, honestly, Screamer, you little bitch, how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you enjoy that? The hell's wrong with you? Huh? There we go, he says. There we go. Armored Core 6 is difficult? It can be, yeah. That game has some really tough fights. Baltius pre-nerf, man. Holy, that fight was nuts. That is one thing, man. I'm so glad that I got through my first playthrough of that game before the boss nerfs came out. I'm so glad that that happened. I think, you know, the next time I play that game, I don't know when that's going to be, but the next time I play it, I will likely down patch it. I just want version 1.0 forever. You can down patch, like there's like mods and stuff that will, like, different things for different games. It's not something that you can just like willy-nilly do, you know what I mean? Same with Radon on this. Radon's patch was only for the hitboxes though, Daniel. His damage is still the same as day one. They did nerf the damage, but the next patch, they brought it right back up to what it was at launch. The only change between now and launch is just the hitboxes. The hitboxes were somewhere around like 50% extra compared to what the visuals were actually showing. Some shit like that. The swords would be nowhere near you and still somehow hit you. But as far as damage goes, it is the same as day one. Maybe it's better at the game now? Yeah, probably. But that is something a lot of people still don't realize, that the damage is actually the same. How do you feel about using cheat engine to spawn a weapon at the start to have a fun playthrough with? I mean, if it's a single player experience, you're not going online, I see no issue with it. A lot of us growing up, you know, use things like Game Sharks and Game Genies to change the experience for single player games all the time. You know, getting stuff that you wouldn't have, you know, at the beginning of the game, just to kind of change it up and do something different, make a fun build right away, you know? If you're going online with it, that's bullshit. Don't do that. It's fine if you're changing only your experience, but if you have an effect on anyone else's experience at all, then no, don't ever do that. That's messed up. Okay, what do I do usually here? I guess I just kind of go start killing bosses, huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something, guys. Are the weapon nerfs predominantly driven by PvP? No. FromSoft has a separation of the in-game, like, the PvP has its own balancing, whereas the rest of the game has its own balancing. They are separated. Hey, Dustin, thank you for the 5 Canadas. I personally would really like to see more Deathblight-related weapons and or spells in the DLC, even if it's just PvP-oriented content. How about you? I can see them adding a weapon or two in that regard. I would say the same about Madness and Black Flame as well. Thanks for the 5 Canadian, man. I think more variety in that regard would be a good thing, though. One of the strongest enemies at Mogwin's palace is actually the merchant in the cave. Wanted to kill him for his bell bearing, so I wouldn't have to go there every time to get magic arrows and also deal with the other enemies spawning there. But Holy Merchant does a lot of frenzy damage. Yeah, those things are nuts, and they get a shitload of poise, like hyper armor, when they're casting as well. It's kind of insane. All right, bud, let's do it. Okay. Any lore behind dying a bunch and respawning at sites of grace? You're a tarnished. That's pretty much it. You're a tarnished, man. You can just keep coming back. Much like everything else can keep coming back as well. Also, the Rune of Death is bound by Malakath, so nothing can properly die. And the idea is that nothing can properly die until that is unbound. Obviously, how that fits into the actual gameplay is a little bit finicky, but yeah. Is Sifu worth a try? Sifu was excellent. Excellent game. How hard is Sifu? Yes. It is an indeed difficult game. Ever done that challenge? What challenge, Mixie? All bosses. Oh, this challenge I'm doing right now, I have not completed it yet. No. Hitless. Using weapon specials. I am. The Ashes of War. I used it a couple times in that fight. Can you show us more God appearing in the battlefield? Remind me when I go over that way, and sure. Level 87. You're good, Havoc. You're good, man. Always feel bad for the grafted fellas. I mean, imagine how hard it is to find socks that fit. Yeah, you gotta find like 4 different sizes, man. On the other hand, they did kind of do it to themselves, didn't they? They chose the grafting life. They're like, yeah, dog, hook me up with another like 6 fingers, 3 arms, and 12 feet. And call me Royal Revenant. The other hand, yeah, on the other hand. On the other 3 hands. This challenge and feature DLC as well. I don't know, maybe. But you know, there are other games coming out that I want to play as well, so it just depends on how much room there is to fit that in, you know? It just depends. We are doing 666 damage per swing. That is hilarious, given the circumstance right now. Oh, no longer doing 666. Feels bad. Flame grant me strength wore off. On a good overall pace, yeah. Just a little over 6 hours in, already in Altus Plateau. 88 bosses in 6 hours and 8 minutes. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it, Kyle. What Ashes of War am I using? I've got Golden Vow Ash of War and Bloodhound's Finesse Ash of War. For my buffs, I have Strength and Dexterity Knots in my Physic Flask, and then I have Flame Grant Me Strength and Blood Flame Blade. Am I a devil worshipper? No. I don't think so. Last I checked, no. I don't think I've ever been asked that question before. Are you playing without abusing game bugs? I do not abuse game bugs, no. Bots don't worship? You're damn right, brother. Let me see those devil horns in the chat. Bots don't worship. Can I get a beep boop with devil horns in the chat from everyone? Let's go, dude. Beep boop devil horns. Open the door. Explosive stone clump enjoyers. What do you think this is? Some kind of cult? Yeah, man, what the hell? Ah! Neat. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Which bosses are you missing out? There's 238 on the wiki. There's 165. I think the wiki combines like also all the NPC invasions and shit, which are not boss fights. They do not get boss health bars. They are not boss fights at all. That is an incorrect number on the wiki. They are very different from one another. A boss fight is not the same as an invasion. Not even a little bit. What's the drop rate of the not so great club? You gotta find the not so great troll. Wherever that is. Remember exactly what boss you should do in the best order. I have a general order of things, but I change it up a little bit here and there. I just kind of go wherever I am thinking. Like right now, I'm like, I just killed that troll. I should go get Elm of the Briar. That's not too far off. Nice Bug's Life. I hope you enjoy it, man. Patch gets a boss health bar, if I'm not mistaken. Is he considered a boss? Yes. Boop. What up, Mad Matt? I'll be here for another couple hours. Why the long pause? Oh, you know. Guilty as charged, man, you know? Alright, how much for a level up these days? 45,753. You guys know what's insane? It's the middle of winter, right? We just had weather last week, even as soon as like yesterday, where it was getting out down into the single digits Fahrenheit, that is, single digits Fahrenheit. And on top of that, there was even a couple days where it went below 0. For reference, if you don't know, 32 Fahrenheit is freezing point. The coldest it got here was -5 Fahrenheit. That's insane. It is very cold, especially for where I am in the south, right? And now, tomorrow, it's going to be 60 Fahrenheit. For the next, like, 4 days, it's going to be over 60 Fahrenheit. What the hell is this winter? Ow. Stop it. Tennessee is currently third in the nation for incidents of frozen pipes. Yeah. It's just, you know, down here it's not expected to get that cold, not to mention stay that cold for over a week, you know? Just not the norm at all. I messed that up in a big way. If you ever wanted to play a game and been spoiled, I have been a streamer for almost 7 years. Of course I have. The majority of games I have played on stream have been spoiled for me. All right, that is Elemer of the Briar. Alright, where to next? Let's go get Falling Star Beast. The Beast. 0 Fahrenheit is negative 17 Celsius for us. No thanks. Yeah, it's pretty cold, man. Pretty cold. You know, up where I used to live in New York, that is pretty expected to happen. But down here in Tennessee, it's the first time I've seen it, and I've been here 5 years now. I am told that that's not the norm. I am told. What do you mean by the attempt? Does it mean I completed a challenge 34 times, successfully 32 times? No, attempts insinuates the idea of incomplete attempts. Meaning this is the 35th time I've tried getting through this challenge. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and a wee bit of that. Drink the blue juice, double hand the sword, stab this guy in the back. Falling Star Beast is dead. Any idea when the DLC will be released? No idea. The current rumor is end of February. And ever since the DLC was announced, that's been my thought too. I was like, yeah, I imagine that kind of comes out around the 2-year anniversary of the game. And I still think that's going to happen, but we haven't had any proper announcement yet. There's nothing official right now. What up, Commander? Struggling with Malakath? If I may offer you some advice. I know it's difficult to stay near Malakath because he's always flying around and shit, but if you try to stay near his back legs, you actually won't be able to get hit by a lot of his attacks. That, and when he does his special move where there's a bunch of red swirls going everywhere after he stabs his sword into the ground, if you are by his back legs, when he starts that attack, you'll be able to run right past his back legs and away from him, and you'll be able to dodge it much easier. Just something to consider. Do 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 do. That's done. That's done. Let's go get Wormface. Gross. What usually gets me killed? Gravity. Gravity is an insidious killer. Will I switch weapon if I die? No. Spell name he uses before boss. The one I just used that makes my blade red is Blood Flame Blade. That's Golden Vow. This is Blood Flame Blade. This is Flame Grant Me Strength. This is me drinking blue juice. And this is me on my horse. Okay, bye. What up, Gara? What up? Poor Miss Wormface, she's gonna have a bad night. Yep, night has been ended early. Was the stupidest way you died in this challenge? I got hit by a ram. Just like Elgranon said, I got hit by a ram. And then immediately hit by a death bird right after. The ram staggered me just enough so that way I just landed right into the frames of the attack of the death bird. That was a pretty dumb death. Whoops. More like sword face. Oh my god, dude. What the shit is this? Beyblade mode activated here. My god. Jesus. Merry Christmas, man. Good lord. That was a lot of damage in a very short amount of time from so many attacks. Can you imagine if I died there? That would have been the stupidest death. Been through all K-Lid bosses yet? Oh, yep. Yep. All K-Lid bosses are dead. Don't really need to worry about any other buffs here. Blackblade Kindred in K-Lid Bug's Life. Okay, that's finished. Let's get a Godskin Apostle. Hold on just a moment. Text from wife. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, when their laughs, like, sync up, man, that is so creepy. And it creates, like, a slight reverb effect. Did you guys hear that? Oh, my God, that was... Unnerving is a good word for that, Elgernon. Yes. Unnerving. That was creepy. I did not like it. Wrong button. Hey! Hey! You absolute jerk. Ouch. I tried. Da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, na, da, na, da, na. Da, 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 da. Hi, Dobby. I've got the old Bub cat in front of me. I call him Bub. He's my boy. Touch grass? Okay. Grass is being touched. Look. I touch grass now. I touch grass. Is that good enough? Yay! Yep. Wearing too many clothes for your liking? Let's skimp it up a little bit. There we go. There we go. No grass where you live, only 2.5 feet of snow? Yeah, there's still like a few inches of snow on the ground here too. It will be melting over the next couple days though. I like that. This is one of the moments of all time? True. The dress? Was there a dress that I missed? Oh yeah, the festive garb. There we go. We do be festive. I have jumping halberds. I've been using this for a while now. How am I with waking up early? If I have to, I can. But my schedule is usually more around the night owl hours. My brain works much better at night, and so that is when I do most of my work, like making videos. That's why I stream in the evening rather than the morning. God damn. God damn. You did it? Good job, Commander. Good shit, dude. Even get a swing in? No. No, he get no swing in. No. It was the dress that did that damage, man. Kind of nuts. Try to keep summoning your horse without it being on hotbar. It's on my pouch. See at the top right of the screen? You can put stuff there. It correlates to the D-pad. When you hold down Y or triangle, look at the bottom left of the screen now. When you hold down Y or triangle, it changes to the pouch. And then for me to summon my horse, I just Y and then right on the D-pad at the same time. Deaths while wearing dress 0. Deaths while without wearing dress 34. Exactly. Why don't you use health and FP flasks in your pouch? Because I already have solutions for that. I would rather get the plus 10 strength and plus 10 dexterity. It just adds a lot to my damage. It lasts for 3 minutes. It's basically a semi-permanent buff as far as boss fights go. Think you might start Subnautica? Great game. Never knew how to use pouch. A lot of people don't realize it, actually. You're not alone. I get questioned on it almost daily. Oh, you're right. Someone wanted to see Morgoth there. Let me go back and show you. Is it right here? Yes. I'm going to use all 4 spaces in the pouch, though, and throw your health and FP in, because I use them for different things later on. Trust me when I say everything is accounted for. Alright. Here is Mini Margit. I'm not sticking around to fight him, though. I'm not interested. How to use the other two? I use one of them for a shackle and the other one oftentimes for the blasphemous claw to parry Malekith. Sometimes I switch it up and do it the other way depending on how I'm feeling at the time, but yeah. Is he smaller? He's the same size as the first Margit. Just call him Mini because he's not a boss. Though he has higher scaling here, he is not a boss. It's cold out, yeah. Shit, perfect answer. Same difficulty. It depends on your own build. Depends on what you have going on. Generally, he's about the same for most players. What makes the run so hard? Trying to be consistent across 165 total bosses is... Think of it as a marathon. It's one thing to sprint. I can go up against any one boss in the game. If I just go up against the boss right away, I could probably win the fight straight away without dying. The real challenge is doing it in a marathon rather than a sprint. One particular boss you hate, Blackblade Kindred of Caelid. The one by Rolled Lift isn't nearly as bad for me. Ouch. Oh, that delay is nuts. On Google I found Uncharted will come to PS5 as well, but the game isn't in the PS Store. Will it come later after the PC release maybe? It's entering early access on PC, so they're probably talking about full release whenever that is, Topor. It is entering early access, which is something that generally doesn't happen too often on console. They have to work out a special deal for that to happen on console. The reason being is because to be on console, you have to pass constant certifications. And to certify, it also costs money each time you do it, which means that every time they have a patch, they have to pay money, unless they have a special deal worked out to where they get a reduced cost or something. But generally getting deals like that means that there needs to be exclusivity, which is obviously a problem. Dodge. I did not, Isaac. No offense to PewDiePie, but I have watched very little of his content ever. I know a lot of people enjoy him, and that's cool. I've just never really found the appeal, personally. I've never sat and watched his stuff. Oh, I got lost. Screamer. No, I am very much so just like anyone else. I live in my own little bubble as far as stuff goes. I've always been much more of a content creator than a content consumer, personally. I've just always enjoyed the idea of making it more. Not to say that I don't watch content. I do on occasion. It's just pretty rare. Okay, brother. That guy's nuts. Brother. The fact that no matter what I do, I can't just, like, poise him out. Hey guys, I did buy that torch, right? Fairly certain I did. No, wrong thing, dude. God damn it. Okay, that's one boss, but there is indeed another one here. Windows security, virus and threat protection, Windows Defender summary. Oh no! Sorry about the alert if you heard that, guys. It's just Windows being cringe. I never put the thing on. I'm gonna get stabbed. Torchy, 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 torchy. Torch, torch, torch. Beautiful. We got it. I'm getting stabbed anyway. I forgot. Hey! Absolutely not will you be comboing me into death. Absolutely not, ma'am. For that, you must die. I shall not accept this transgression. Ah! Has +2 bosses. That's a Black Knife Assassin of Sage's Cave and Necromancer Garrus. Good old Gary. Gare Bear, if you will. Gare Bear. Now we must go down this way. Almost went south. Yeah, we got a really bad couple of hits there. Unlucky combo of 2 stabs back to back. That's not a common occurrence at all. $155 is the closest I've gotten, Riddick. 155 of 165. I just thought, does Garrus have anything to do with all the skeletons? He likely does. Yes. They are his sentries, his bodyguards. What was that weapon on my back? That is the sentry torch. If you don't know what this does, it reveals invisible enemies. Things like Black Knife Assassins. I think the only invisible enemies in the game it will not reveal are the enemies over in Celia, Town of Sorcery. I think it'll reveal all others. Which, I think all the others are just Black Knife Assassins. Okay. That might have come in hand in Consecrated Snowfield. It does work there against the assassins there as well, yep. It sure does. Smacked. $100 bosses in, baby. What up, DM? DMC? Is it worth trying to kill that first dragon you find in Farm Azula? I think it drops an ancient dragon smithing stone. I actually remember asking people in chat last time I was there what the drop is, and I think that's what it is. It's been so long since I've actually taken the time to kill it, but I can't remember. I wouldn't say it's worth it overall, though. Like in the Bloodhound Fang compared to what you started this challenge run with. Against the Halberds, I think they're both good in their own regards. But I think this weapon is just more fun. Not only for myself, but I think for everyone watching as well. It's just more fun to watch. Do, 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 do. All right. Stop throwing shit at me. The imp head. Cat. Pretty sure that's the intelligence one, right? So I will not be wearing that one, unfortunately. It is indeed intelligence. Drop the dog head for me, man. That one's endurance. I would gladly wear that one. Bubble gun would be fun to watch. Yeah, you don't get those weapons until later on in the playthrough, though. Planning on switching to live streaming Enshrouded tomorrow? Yes. I talked about it many times today. I will be live streaming Enshrouded tomorrow, guys. If you don't know what it is, it's a survival game. Reminds me of a lot of Valheim. Looking forward to it. I'm an enjoyer of survival stuff, and it would be excellent to have you here, you know, to check it out with me. It would mean a lot. Would I do a Deathless Lies of P? I mean, probably not. Probably not. Come on, buddy. Any form of challenge run on it? It just doesn't appeal to me right now, man. Hey, how dare? No, something I talked about earlier, when I first started doing this challenge runs, a lot of the reason why I wanted to start doing it is because not only did I want to challenge myself, but there just was not a lot else going on as far as video game releases go back in late November, early December. And I talked about this back then. As soon as games start coming out again, I will be trying new stuff on stream again as well. And Shrouded being the first of that. This is something I've been talking about for months now. And now we got new games coming. I'll still be playing Elden Ring. You know, the challenge run will still exist. It just goes on the back burner for now. We'll go back to it when we're done with other stuff. God damn it. All right. Hate that I missed that first attack. But it's a-okay. We check out Tales of Kenzera. That sounds like the other Tales games, like Tales of Arise and Berseria and whatnot, those JRPGs. I'm not so into those. Not so into those ones. Up next is Lanceax. will play Hellblade 2 when it comes out, yes. PAL stream win. I would have made plans around that game if I had known it even existed. That game came out of nowhere for me. But for now, that one has to go on the back burner as well. It might be something that comes up in the future. Let's say I hate Enshrouded or something, then maybe we'll check that out instead. You know? I don't expect I'll hate Enshrouded. But as an example, you know? No, Josh, it's from EA? What do you mean, Evanus? What's from EA? Nah, sorry about that, Josh. That's no fun. Tales of Kenzera side-scrolling game? Oh! I've not even heard of it. I'll have to put some eyes on it. I'll have to check it out. It was at the Game Awards? Oh, I have no recollection of it. I'll have to take a peek at it sometime soon. God damn it. Oh, unreal combo, dude. Oh, not Lansax, man. Yep, I knew as soon as I saw it rear up on its hind legs for the third hit, it was over. Thing about that combo is it has a lot of, because they're charged with Ancient Dragon Lightning, they have very wide amounts of frames. Very wide amounts of frames. Very unfortunate. That combo has claimed my life more than one time. Not on the Deathless runs. It's the first time I've died to Lansax on the Deathless runs, but in general, that combo has killed me many a times. What happens if I stay on the horse? I can just dodge that attack by riding by? Okay, that's insane. Oh, I just got a bleed proc when it flew up in the air. And then I just do that. Do I just fight it from horseback in the future? That was way easier. Yeah, that was way easier, man. I loved Dragon Age Origins. Didn't get into the second one as much, but enjoyed the way the story was told over multiple years and your companion was growing. Hated Inquisition, though. Origins was excellent. I liked Inquisition myself, but I know why a lot of people don't like it. What's crazy is, I remember when the game got Game of the Year, I think it was 2014, there was actually a little bit of an uproar about it. People didn't think it deserved it. I enjoyed it. I thought it deserved it myself, but... sailed right through them that time. Yeah, I think from now on, I just fight Lanceax from horseback. It just seems a lot easier to just deal with it. The only bad part on horseback is specifically when it beats its wings, it can knock you off the horse after the second one, I think. When you pop all your golden runes, I usually do that after, I think after Altus Plateau. That feels bad, dude. That feels bad. I'm trying to think, like, I wish I could respawn the boss. This is why this game needs a boss respawn mechanic. If I could pay the same amount of runes that it just gave me to respawn it somewhere, that'd be sick. Or even if there was like a separate arena to do so. I'd like to practice it again. If I can find consistency from horseback, I think that's just would be how I fight it from now on. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Now listen, here's the deal. It's almost 8 o'clock. There's really no point in starting another run right now. So I'm just going to continue on for a bit. I'm just going to practice against things that I feel I should practice on. All right? There is no point in starting another run right now. It's getting later on in the evening, and I'll be playing a different game tomorrow. So we'll just carry on for now. Just to do so. For practice, can you use more exotic weapons like claws? No, because I don't want to practice weapons that I'm not going to use. That just doesn't make sense to do so, you know? If claws were part of what I would do at some point, then sure, but it takes away from the idea of practicing if it's not something I'm going to use. I'm going to catch an arrow to the back, aren't I? There it is. Found it. Okay. Have a good time, Joey. Thanks, Muty Mar. Okay. Son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch.
Excuse me, why are you not using why are you not doing this deathless run with no blindfold on, hands tied behind back, using a starfist only?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What is the blue laser thing right in the middle of that fight? Blue laser thing? Blue laser thing? I don't recall a blue laser thing. Unless you're talking about like the map markers, because I did that. You can see the map markers in the distance. Like, let me put one right in front of me here. You can see one right there now. Maybe that's what it was. Getting the urge to do something different with my hair, like shoulder length-ish. Okay. All right. When did you start using your Guitar Hero controller for runs, and why is it so much easier for you than controller/keyboard?
My utmost for bringing
Well, you
here,
see,
and thus I shall farewell.
I don't have a good answer for this. I'm sorry. I don't have a good answer. Anything's mistaken? Or mistaken? I forgot you were there, sir. Please get out of me, wee. I'm gonna go practice Morgott. I'm gonna beat up Morgott like he's never been beat up before. It's gonna be great. I said Guitar Hero controller. I meant Rock Band drum kit. My apologies. Do you ever get bored of playing Bloodhound Fang every run? I've only been doing it a few runs, though, Monkey Wine. I played with the halberds, dual halberds, for, what, like 31, 32 runs? Only been using this for a few runs in comparison. Yo gamers, tomorrow I'm playing Enshrouded, which is a brand new survival game entering early access tomorrow. I'll be checking that out live on stream, and if I like it, then I'll continue to play it as well. Now, the reason why I'm telling you this is because it's going to be a different game. YouTube is not going to recommend my stream to nearly as many people, which means I need your extra support tomorrow. If you enjoy my content, make sure you come by tomorrow. I'll be starting a stream at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. It would mean a lot to have you here for it. Would mean a heck of a lot. What game am I going to play? Enshrouded. It is a survival game. Do I stream on Netflix? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm live on Netflix right now. When I start after completing the run, because I explained this months ago when I started doing Elden Ring challenge runs. It's something that I started doing these because there was no other new games coming out at the time. And so now that there's new games coming out, those are going to take priority. This will still be something that is around. I'll still be streaming it when I'm done with other games in between other things, right? But this channel has always been more than Elden Ring. And that's not going to stop. Oh, that other guy just saw me, didn't he? You already play Prince of Persia? No, I didn't have interest in it at the time. Yeah, I wanted to challenge myself, and I have. I've definitely learned a lot, and I have absolutely gotten way better at this game in the last couple months. But the whole idea was to also take up time until some other stuff that I want to play comes out. Just like a lot of other streamers out there, you know, I play more than one game. Always have. Hey, hey, relax. And I completed 2 Deathless runs. Yep, I did. Brother! Oh, this guy is on one. Jesus. Do not play Skull and Bones? No, I have no plans on that. I played Liza P. I have 2 playthroughs on my channel. Indeed. That was the hardest boss yet. It was. He kept doing like perfect blocks. Perfect. I'll be back to it even without DLC, Nandor. But yeah, DLC will definitely be something that pulls me back as well. Absolutely. Have you streamed Tetris yet? No. No, I've not. The Godskins, Devanus. Of course. Ooh, full Bloon Guardian garb. Ooh. I think that's something I need to put on immediately. Oh, I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful! I will say that is quite distracting. They would interest you? Of course, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be playing this if it didn't interest me. I just think a lot of people think that I've always, like, only ever played one game. And that's never been the way of it. I just play certain games a lot. Blood Flame was kind of a waste on this fight, but let's go. Oof. Usually by this time I would have Erdtree Favor, but since I don't, I guess we'll just throw on Radagon Scar Seal. Yo, Art by Ozic, thank you for the 20 bones, dude. Great content, man. Keep it up. Thank you a lot, man. I appreciate the kindness. I appreciate the generosity and the kind words. Very cool of you, dude. Thank you. No, that guy doesn't bleed, no. He does not bleed. Does the larger flower area increase your hitbox? Great question. I doubt it, but solid question all the same. Thanks a lot, Isaac. What up, Fishman? Welcome back. How you doing, huh? Need to find some bees. Hold on, guys. Sneak 100. Must have been the wind. Earlier you fought a boss duo on Altus Plateau, a plant and some other dude. Can you show me where that was and how you got there? I can't remember if I ever fought them. You find them right here. Perfumer's Grotto. You're talking about the Omen Killer and Miranda Flower, right? So this is the Dectus lift. You can just follow this path. And when you see the second path split off to the left, you can just follow it up the left side of the stairway that leads into the Lanedale City area. Right there. Be careful though, because there is a rune bear right there. What I personally like to do is go down this way where the Falling Star Beast is, and then you can find a spot to cross, like right here. Just run across and then in. What up, Eric? How you doing? No problem, Night City. Alright, let's do a little bit of Morgoth practice. Ever try Lies of P? I've got 2 playthroughs on my channel. I would say that damage is worth it, to be honest. I took a big amount of damage myself, but not nearly as much as he did. I think just kind of trading the damage against Morgoth is worth it. Wait, you're alive? You're alive, dude? Stop that. All right. Great practice. So I've determined that with this build, I think it's just worth going blow for blow with him. Obviously, he has some attacks that are going to stagger me a little bit, but if I just Bloodhound's Finesse, if I just L2 and then R2, it's still going to do a boatload of damage with all those buffs. And he's not going to be able to do anything outright to kill me to where I won't be able to have a moment to heal it. He has some incredibly long combos, but once he gets a combo going, a lot of them knock you back. And if he continues a combo, you're able to just get up and run away from it so he doesn't hit you. I've done that countless times. No, this run is dead, Kyle. I died earlier to Lanceax.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable prevented. The thorns are husk. The only way to become my purpose. So I'd like you to enter the flame of ruin. Then
What up, Cyclone?
guide you. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
Share them with me. Yeah. So alright then. What boss stumped you? That was Lanceax. He pulled out his 3-hit combo with the lightning charges that just took me from 100 to 0 in 3 hits. What up, Tiger? It was unfortunate, but it is what it is. Why don't you go up strength? Your weapon does affect them because dexterity is higher scaling. Not right now, but when it does get to +9, strength goes to B scaling. I'm sorry, in dexterity goes to B scaling, my bad. When it gets to +8 or 9, it goes dexterity B, which makes dexterity a much more important stat on this weapon. So I get that to 60 first. Sorry for botching my words there. But okay, guys. Tomorrow night, I am going to be streaming 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to be playing Enshrouded. Now, I know it's not Elden Ring, but it would mean a lot to have you all here to check out something new on my channel. I've always been a channel or content creator that plays a wide variety of games. If you've taken a look at my channel, you'll see all sorts of stuff all over it, and that is still a plan. I'll be checking out Enshrouded tomorrow. If you don't know what it is a survival game. It is a survival game. It reminds me a lot of Valheim. I'm looking forward to checking it out. I hope to enjoy it, and I hope to have you guys here tomorrow for it. Now, the reason I'm reminding you of this again is because the way YouTube works specifically is because it's going to be a different game that I usually do and have, I've only played Elden Ring for the last few months. Because it's going to be something different, YouTube is not going to be recommending my channel nearly as much. So I need you guys to make sure that you come by the stream manually tomorrow, because there are not going to be as many recommendations. If you do get recommended, that's great. Come by. But just keep in mind that I will be live tomorrow, even if the channel is not recommended to you then. All right? Just want to preface with that I will be live. I promise. 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Anyways, guys, I'm going to call it a night here. I'm going to call it a night. Since this run is dead, I'm going to chill. Get myself ready for tomorrow, get the game installed and all that. All right? Thank you all for tuning in. It was great having you. Thank you for supporting me on all that I do. And I will see you tomorrow for Enshrouded. I hope to see you there. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.